Okie dokie. Another round of Call of the Wild, because I can only do so much Conan Exiles. Okay. Time to actually shoot something. Alright, I have no idea which map I'm going to do today. I'm thinking since I picked up Way of the Hunter, and since Way of the Hunter has an Alaska map, I may end up hitting the Yukon Valley, or I'm thinking I might do Revontuli. Let's see, the last map I was on was Rancho del Arroyo, and I'm thinking I don't want to do that. Let's see, Yukon Valley. I'm going to do this one, largely due to the fact that the similar species to which you find in Call of the Wild, and or not Call of the Wild, which you find in Way of the Hunter, and you get a little bit more interesting interaction with the Grey Wolves. Okay. That said, if you do have Way of the Hunter, probably not a good idea to use a 300 Win Mag on a Grey Wolf. Okay, dokie. Up onto my channel here before I forget to do it. Okay, what is my loadout? Okay, that's the 7mm, 5.56. Okay. Alright, I should be set up for pretty much everything here. Go ahead and pop that out there. Okay. Inventory, lures, I've got dog, moose. Okay. I can't recall if there's actually turkeys here. I don't think I need the elk collar. And I'm pretty sure I don't need the duck call. I do know, however, I need more 20 gauge birdshot. Let's do woodland gilly. Not going to help much up here, but too bad. Okay, so now I know there's foxes up here. This is where things could get a little sticky. Now, kind of an interesting point here between Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter. Okay, recommended equipment, class 2. Alright, nice. So Way of the Hunter doesn't do trophies the way that Call of the Wild does. Call of the Wild, you'll have like bronze, silver, gold, diamond, etc. Way of the Hunter has stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. But it goes by how much meat gets destroyed. Oh, I need more ammo for 5.56. I need ammo for everything. Yeah, man, that's where most of my money here goes. Ammo. That said, getting ammo here is a lot easier. Although, okay, let's see here. I think I'll go with the high penetration rounds. Okay, so interesting differences between Way of the Hunter and Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild, you have to buy ammo. Way of the Hunter, you don't. That said, you can run out. Which means you have to go all the way back, or go to a very, very loud Jeep. Whereas, here, yeah, just buy 1,000 rounds of 5.56. It's heavy as hell, but, you know. You'll be able to play foxes all day long. So as far as recent events goes, apparently Amazon Prime is trying to put out a quote-unquote documentary based on Cleopatra. The problem is this is being headed by Jada Pinkett Smith, which should be a little bit of a red flag right there. Basically, they're trying to rewrite history with this show by claiming that Cleopatra was black, like full-on Kenya Zulu black. And it's not true. We have numerous depictions of Cleopatra, from busts of her head to paintings on walls to even her face on coins. She was a Hellenist Greek. She was a white woman with a very bulky nose. That's not to try to diminish her character at all, but basically you don't need to rewrite history and basically lie to people like Jada Pinkett Smith wants to do, especially the kind of asshole-ish director of this show, or to tell a very compelling story of a very compelling historical figure. Heck, is that the mood? But I think it's kind of funny how media articles from the director say that, yeah, basically she doesn't care. Her career is ruining itself, and she's okay with that. Pissed off the entire nation of Egypt, she's okay with that. Okay, so you like being a dick. Why are you celebrating that? Anyway, just a story I thought was kind of funny. Okay, so... Ooh, freeze. Game froze. Uh-oh. Okay, and I did that thing again where everything blips, freezes, and I have to refresh chat. Because that's always fun. Okay, refresh chat. That's going to be just a second. Everything should still be functioning fine. Just my chat view decided, my actual stream view decided to freeze up. Okay, yeah, everything's still working just fine. Okay, so go ahead and let the chat refresh, as that's really all I need to actually pay attention to. I don't know why it does that. I think it's every so often Windows likes to like Alt-Tab out of stuff for me for some reason. I'm not too sure why it does that. It is massively annoying, though. Okay. Go ahead and give myself a little objective. Alright, I'm going to head over this way and see if anything decides to blip or blop or howl or whatever. And while I'm walking, and keeping an eye open, I'm going to take a quick search. Of why on earth does my Streamlabs window like to freeze? Okay, I may have to update Streamlabs after the stream. Chat has not refreshed yet. It's still working, it's just not showing up. I don't know why, but for some reason it takes a minute. It's the most irritating thing. Everything will just like blip black, and then out of nowhere, the game will be in like a minimized window, and my video feed on Streamlabs will be completely frozen. Okay, early morning. Light snow. Hello. And there goes the chat. Okay. Chat has refreshed. Alright, cow. And this cow. Wait. Yeah, cow. Bull. Bull. No, that's cow. Never mind. Okay. So that's a bull, you got a cow, and a cow, right? Yeah. That's a bear. Was that bear hunting that moose too? Sorry, Yogi. Got a bit too busy looking for the turkey sandwich. Okay. Oh, you bastard. Caribou. Okay, initial splat. Or early splat, where is... Are you kidding me? That's a caribou. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and track this for a little bit. That is one of the nice things about Way of the Hunter. It actually tells you if the animal survived or not, which means you don't have to waste time trying to track it. That said, tracking is a bitch and a half in that game. There's no dog. Yeah, if that moose hasn't died yet, it ain't gonna. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I've shot moose and they've like gone on and on and on and on for like ever in a day. And then done that shit and pissed me off. So basically, if this game teaches me anything, if I ever go hunting for moose in real life, I am taking a 50 Browning. So if I'm not mistaken, the difference between the penetration versus the expansion rounds is the expansion rounds cause better bleeds. The problem with that, though, so you're typically going for the double lung. I'm kind of using myself here at the same time here because I'm thinking just about everything on moose. Fucking shit. Just about everything with moose will end up stopping, especially with the new power pack, will end up stopping double, just one single lung, unless you get like point blank, like bad breath range. So I'm thinking what I should be doing is looking for some 7mm high expansion rounds, because it's clearly not going to penetrate further than one lung, or in this case, it's going to end up screwing me over. Yeah, tracking period, we're done. Let's see if maybe I can find me a caribou. I'm also going to try not to accidentally shoot the dog, because I think it's a caribou stalking up behind me. There you are. Yeah, right, he didn't get very far. Every so often walking through these forests, seeing as I had ended getting nose to nose with most stuff, I suffer for some reason I always end up at extremely close range. Every so often I kind of start wondering if my rifle's a little too long. And of course there's some idiot outside with a freaking loud ass engine. Yep, I don't have the caribou color, which should be the antler rattler. Hey, Lou. Fuck. Crap. God damn it. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. I know I tagged him. But I'm thinking what I need to do is pick up something with a little bit more oomph that I can actually put a scope on. is the dog? Wandering around like he doesn't know where he's going. Okay, great. Yeah, there's a series of really shitty hits, so I'm pretty sure there was like one hit shot in the butt that actually hit. The rest were like misses him with a rock behind him. Enough to get him to bleed, not enough to actually do anything other than just piss him off. Yeah, I'm not even gonna waste time with that fucking caribou. I know it's not dead. Dog, get your ass out of the fucking way. I swear, the way this dog carries on, he's just like asking you to take one right in the butt. Yeah, nice big old cartouche right over here. Yeah, here we go, finally. Okay, so on that note, I need to... I really need to explore around here a little more. Good lord, there's like nothing here. Okay. And fast travel on back, because I need to pick up one, a bigger handgun, and two, a lure for caribou. Handgun scope and antler rattler. Also, let's see here, rifle, Rifle. Rifle. Not handgun. Rifle. Okay, so I decided to opt for the penetrator round, for the expansion rounds because the penetrators aren't seeming to get through both lungs of the moose. So if I go ahead and just give one of them a nice big shove, make a nice bigger hole in one lung, hopefully they should have better terminal effect. Before I forget, thing is how I always end up in bad breath range. Pretty sure that did not go how I was hoping. Let's see if these do any better. Because so far it's not looking like it. insect, hello. Welcome to my channel. I'm trying to snuck a moose, which I don't think is going to go down. Because, of course they don't. Anyway. Hello, welcome. How are you tonight? Currently, I'm chronically trying to find a reason to justify packing around this 7mm. For deer, yeah, blam, cannon. For moose, it's kind of a little sketchy. Good night, always good to hear. Hey. This is what I hate about moose. You'll shoot them, get a pretty decent bleed on them, and they will leap off into the next county before you find them. This, of course, provided you actually got a decent hit instead of whatever the hell shit I got. I'm kind of starting to wonder, after the last couple of streams, whether or not the last update did something weird to the ballistics, because I had one shot where I was at basically point blank with a 50 cal. Have I got any rares or diamonds? Not yet, but that's just a playthrough. I've got a few in my trophy lodge. A couple of diamonds. I managed to get an albino fallow deer way back when. Right now, though, the moose in this game kind of piss me off. Because they're such a pain in the butt. And if you're curious as to whether or not I've found any great ones yet, no. Wait, excuse you. Yeah, it never fails. Every time it says tracking prey, that's immediately. Stop what you're doing, you're on a wild goose chase. And I swear that dog wants me to take his head off. I'll be honest with you, the, ow. The albino that I got, really low score. Come on, get a little closer. Okay, I could have swore there's a decent hit. Yeah! Here we go. See, sometimes the bleeds are big enough you can just see them right there. Gotcha. Now we just gotta get your little buddy. Gotta get your little buddy there running off somewhere over this way. Maybe. Caribou feed zone. Okay. I know that was only a cow, but at the same time, I'm kind of on a little bit of a crusade to render moose extinct in this game. I did notice that after the previous update, they seem to change the moose behavior a little bit. Make them a little bit more true to life where they'll actually charge you now. At least the bulls will. And that happened once already. See if I can scare up some attention. It's kind of funny. I got this game obviously, but I also managed to pick up Way of the Hunter. And I think I'm getting a little spoiled by the dog here, because Way of the Hunter, you actually have to, know at least a scooch about tracking. Instead of just constantly relying on the dog to sniff everything out for you. Hello, Yogi. Also, something that's really distracting in this game, you can hear your character breathing. That bear may have taken off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to see if I can maybe call him in, but I don't have particularly high hopes. I hate that. I'll hear that noise, I'll stop, take a position, try to call, and then like nothing for the next 5 minutes. Then of course I get it move, and like 2 steps later, oh hey, there's a bear here. Off he goes. I just saw him haul ass down that way. Here he is. God damn it. Oh. Let's get that nose big old... Oh, yeah, there he goes. Yogi is down. Bronze. Ugh, that was a bad one, too. Second one got him, though. Okay, harvest a grizzly bear, but get a gold rating on. Try to see if I can get a little closer to the water, see if I can find a drink zone. Maybe get out of the tree line. I don't know why, but in this game I always end up in the sticks. Wait, the hunter, you can make a 600-meter shot just fine. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Okay. Okay, that's a tunnel, so that goes all the way through. Ooh. That would be interesting to explore. That said, this is an active train line. This part of me wants to see if I can find that tunnel and just like walking through it right along the tracks. Thing is, I know if I do that, I'm not gonna have anywhere to run, and that train is gonna drive right up my ass. Hello? Oh crap, this is that one that I ended up taking a shot at earlier. Yeah, yeah, okay, yep, never mind. That one is 100% not dead. Hello? Plains bison. Okay, now I know that the 7mm is technically capable of taking the bison. That said, personal experience so far has it being a hair underpowered compared to like the 300 Win Mag or the 338. Well, here's a test to see exactly how good 7mm expanding rounds actually do at range. It's kind of funny, the way that video games actually depict range. I've noticed that what they say is like 200 meters is in reality closer to like 400. There is actually a little bit of math to figure that out. Do not ask me to do that off the top of my head, because there's a reason why snipers have cheat sheets. Alright. That one definitely went down. Alright, we've got a nice big old cachouche. Down to track. 20 bucks is up there somewhere. Oh, shit. Right here. Alright, solidly right lung. After going through a bone. This kind of popped in my head one time. I ended up taking a bow with this kind of seriously heavyweight broadhead, chasing after some water buffalo. Followed our herd for a long ass ways. Just quietly popping them every so often. I don't know how many water buffalo I got, but my god, it was a lot. Let's see if I can calm the dog down so he quits whining. Interesting thing, the dog will actually not spook animals. And Split made it. I can imagine he'd probably be a little sore. So for anybody that doesn't know, Split just did a bit of a 14-hour stream, or at least I think it's 14 hours. Seems a little early. Was it a full 14 or? I just popped in to say hi. Still on. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've been kind of off and on, checking out what's going on. She's been doing New War for Warframe like all day, and I kind of didn't want to spoil that for myself. Hello. Just in case the beef starts getting aggressive. We didn't go to the Asian store, unfortunately. We went to a Costco. Got eggs, though. Alright. Buffalo's trying to be aggressive, and then ended up crapping out completely. Yes, let's huff and puff and raise that blood pressure so it just blows out of your ass. Or in this case, your lung. New war took you 10 hours, good lord. I don't even have my necromancy yet. Oh crap, Grey Wolf, okay. Oh, yeah, like I said, I was kind of trying to pop in every now and then, just to see how things were going. Things started to look like they were getting very strange, so decided not to spoil that for myself. Anyway, thanks for popping in. Good luck with the rest of your stream. Hopefully you're switching out to something a little else, because I imagine 10 hours of Warframe would be kind of starting to grate at this point. Hello? Funny how I can whistle and blow this horn at the same time. Not gonna lie, that one ended up being a little closer than I thought. Damn it. Ah. I don't know what it is about moose, but taking a frontal shot, even if you think it's supposed to be right about where the heart is, always gets lodged in the shoulder somewhere. Okay, make sure it's me making all that noise. Die, damn it! Okay, so who wants moose hash? I don't think the dog knows where he's going. Fucking crap ton of bleeds through here. Okay, so we're back up here now. my things about Scorched Hill. There's not a lot of places for critters to hide. Okay, Yogi is down. I think that's him up there. It is a moose. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the lights. But it's very much not cool. Ugh. Alright. Decent caribou. Honestly, right about now, I'm kind of hoping that the lighting mess up right there is something related to the game or possibly a driver. Hopefully the game. Not my graphics card dying. Because it's still new. Making all manner of mess through here. Okay. I know I hit him, I just think it was a crappy one. Honestly, at that range, I don't know how that could be a shitty hit. Ah, damn it. Pretty sure that caribou went down. The moose, on the other hand, I think is all just fine. Yeah, that's the whole moose here. There's no dead moose over here. Not even gonna waste any more time with that. What I am gonna do, however, put a waypoint over here. Then I think since I had that weird graphics blip, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart the game. Because the flickering lighting is starting to get a little irritating. Yes, I could have swore I saw a dead caribou over here. Yeah, there it is. Ran right past it. Hmm. Yeah, it was a crappy hit. Okay. Okay, so I can look something up here. Okay, some weirdly flickering text lighting in the background. Okay. Real quick. Gonna try quitting out to the main menu real quick. Go ahead and see about just reloading everything. Okay. It's interesting, just one big group of females. Okay, I think just reloading the game fixed that graphics issues I was having just a second ago. That one dropped. Yeah, weird. Okay, just reloading the map and ended up fixing all that little flickery weird shit that I was hitting. So it was a game problem, alright. Okay, so they clearly took off this way. Hello, is that it? No, that's a bush, okay. I don't know why, but for some reason, something popped into my head. This episode of the TV show Bones basically deals with, well, it's Emily Deschanel and David Boreanaz as a little kind of a buddy cop comedy drama thing where they are forensic investigators. She plays a forensic anthropologist, and he plays an FBI agent. But there's one rather significant story moment where this one serial killer, oh, hello, ends up basically getting assassinated by a former associate of David Boreanaz's character. But what kind of bothered the crap out of me was just how wrong they got the rifle that the killer used, specifically the cartridge. Super long range shot, but made with a 20mm round. And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, no, that's kind of not how that works. It's kind of one of those situations where you get somebody that vaguely knows guns from like Call of Duty, where they know that like the starter sniper rifle is a pea shooter, but the big bore is like the big super powerful and kills everybody from across the other side of the planet, you know. Audio, where's audio? Ah. Yeah, it's kind of weird because they had this guy shooting a sniper rifle in chambering something silent, some weird like 20mm cartridge, and I wonder if somebody just didn't tell the writers the difference between 20 caliber and 20mm, or just if they just don't know what a 20mm is, it just sounds big. But so far, I'm only aware of one company that actually makes a rifle that shoots 20mm Vulcan. It's Anzio Iron Works, and they make this one, like, seriously huge, like 40-pound gun that shoots a 20mm Vulcan. Alright, pendejo. Oh, let's turn sideways, sideways. Why did I do that? Yeah, to my knowledge, Anzio Ironworks is the only company that actually makes a single-shot rifle that shoots 20mm Vulcan. It does not get military service because you use 20mm for something completely different. As in, 20mm usually is big enough to have an explosive payload. But the big thing is, the cartridge and the rifle used did not match. Not to mention, this is supposed to be for extreme long range. You do not use a 20mm cartridge for extreme long range. If it was something like a 300 Norma Magnum, that would have been something else. But I guess the show's writers didn't know about 300 Win Mag, J38 Lapua, 308 Winchester. It's kind of apparently played Call of Duty once and ran with it, but it was something that always bothered me. That the forensics they had in a show that prides itself on its forensic accuracy because it was written by someone who's actually a forensic pathologist, apparently with a bad case of autism. Go figure. It just bothered the hell out of me how they would get something like that so freakishly wrong. I just thought I'd bring that up because it just popped in my head, and it's just like, people wonder why I don't watch TV and movies anymore. That's one of the reasons why. Oh yeah, you know, Sylvester Stallone in The Expendables has got a revolver and he's like firing it off like a freaking minigun. And it's just, no, he's got 6 shots. After that, he's fucking, you know, kind of fucking, he's gonna reload. Oh, but it's just a fun Hollywood popcorn movie. Shut your brain off. I don't want to shut my brain off. I can't. I know you got your gun shit wrong, and believe it or not, politicians make really stupid legislation based on Hollywood. Why? Because politicians are stupid. Not necessarily ignorant, stupid. There's a difference. Ignorance, you don't know any better. Stupid, you know better, but you do it anyway. Hence, 90% of the shit that Joe Biden says. Well, I wouldn't say that's necessarily stupidity, I would say that's senility. Huh. Something died out here. The hell is the dog? Okay, random stick sticking out of the ground. Okay. Okay, seriously, do moose really spend this much time just standing around with their thumb up their ass? better have been a lung shot. You gotta be kidding me. This ends up in another wild-ass goose chase. I'm switching this rifle out for a fucking bow. Because this crap is pissing me off now. I think they must just ran off a cliff. What is with the moose in this game? Swear to God, they will not freaking die. Oh, fuck. Tracking prey my ass. swear I saw him run over here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so caribou finally died. I don't think the dog knows where he's going. Alright, game, where is my dead caribou? Right, finally, shit. Talk about a fucking wild-ass goose chase. That's some bullshit right there. Hmm. Okay, that is definitely not what I was thinking it was going to be. Okay, take the rangefinder. Okay, maybe not take the rangefinder. Oh, that's right. Elk collar, deer bleed. Don't need that. Rangefinder. Moose. And the antler rattler. Okay, so ooh, forgot to ditch the 12 gauge ammo. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't need this 338 if I got the bow. Plus a 600 braid broadhead. For some reason I have a spasm in my left tricep. Always fun there. Okay, I'm going to swap that out with, I think, the good old 556. Okie dokie. Let's see here, as long as I got a couple bucks. Easter Bayleaf Green? Oh, hell no. I know there's a bit of a meme out there for the pink gun, but yeah, we're not going there. Okay, hold up. What the fuck? Huh, okay. Ah, shit. Give me my rifle back, damn it. Not gonna lie, the devs of this game really need to play Modern Warfare. Not for the, oh yeah, balls to the wall, the arcade action. No, I mean just for the sheer, just the gunsmith, the weapon customization. You know, learn a bit from other games that do it better. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, hold on there. How in the hell? Why are the sights and the mags still green? Or olive drab? Or woodline? What the fuck? The magazine and the rear sight are still camoed. The muzzle brake is still black. The trigger guard is kind of fucked. What in the hell? red's brown. Rear sight and magazine are still camoed. Like the wrong camo. Shit, even the trigger and the forward assist are fucked. What the hell? Okay, real quick, I'm going to go ahead and completely restart the game. It is doing very, very weird shit graphically. To the point where I'm hoping everything is okay. Okay, free Easter pack, already got it. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so ditch the 338, ditch the 12 gauge. I was a little confused. Okay, I want my... Okay, that's weird. It didn't save the loadout, but it did save the color scheme. Which I am weirded out about. Okay, come down all the way, get the arrows back. Rain small game. Broadhead tracer. 6-degree broadhead tracer. Okay. Dish the shotgun scope. Can't say with that fucked up paint scheme. Okay. I, honest to God, do not know what's going on. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what's going on. What the fuck? Okay, this is driving me absolutely insane. So the rear sight, forward assist, trigger, flat down thing, the thing right there on the bottom, right before you get to the mag well. The magazine are all kinds of fucked up. Fuck it. Nice thing about black rifles, black goes with everything. Okay. It's so weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay, so Moose, Buffalo use the 600 grain. And we'll see who has the last laugh there. I don't know why that one rifle's got the paint job so fucked up. Oh, I hate that. Expansive rules, guys, you have got to play a Modern Warfare game. Not for the pew pew, but for the gunsmith. Because I guarantee you, this rifle, yeah, I'd have the nice optic, I'd have the muzzle brake, I'd have the muzzle brake full-on suppressor, adjustable stock, custom grip, bipod. Swear to God, that is the only thing I'm asking for out of this game is a fucking bipod. The scope sway is obnoxious. I hate it. I hate it so much. Raise Hill Gaming, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of one of those things that's like, when I think about what everything that I want in this game, if I can't actually mod it in, it kind of makes me, it kind of inspires me to think, you know, maybe I could probably get together a group of like halfway decently talented people and just like make one that actually does what I want it to do, you know? Like for starters, if they give you a ghillie suit, it should make you damn near invisible. Doesn't help your smell at all, but you know. If you have a rifle, doesn't matter if it's a sporting bolt action, they make sling swivel mounted bipods. Simply put, there is no reason why glassing through a scope should be doing this shit. Especially if I have a tree here to brace against, or go prone and bipod. Find a log, brace it against it. Granted, you know, it's like the way I'm not too sure how they do it in Modern Warfare, where you click the stick and it sticks to a piece of cover. But I imagine it's one of those things that would be a bit on the difficult side to actually try to program in to something this size. But like I keep saying, you know, it's like they would be easily mitigated by just having a bipod that automatically aligns to the ground. Or you get into like a hunting stand, and that's all you have to kill is just a hunting stand. Stick to that. And also incorporate like not weird ballistics. I suppose I might be nitpicking a little too much because, you know, still, good game, a lot of fun. Always nice getting that one diamond after so many bronze. It's just there's these little pet peeves that stack up on me. These little goofy oddities. It's like, I, you just every so often I want to take a video game developer and just take them to the range and run them through a tactical course. Tactical precision marksmanship, you know? You don't necessarily need to be going, you know, room to room, house to house, room clearing. But give them some actual ballistics tables, give them, you know, ways that you can actually stabilize a rifle shot. Have the ability to properly modify a weapon. Alright there, Bullwinkle. Let's see what you got. Also, another thing I wouldn't mind is when the dog doesn't intentionally like run in front of you trying to fuck up your shot or like get shot in the ass, one of the two. So, seeing as how 7mm weight didn't manage to bring down Bullwinkle, let's see if he can still keep going with a 3-foot arrow stuck in his ass. Yeah, that's what I thought. My selection hath paid off. Yeah. Arrows fucking full on double lung through the bone. That's the thing I gotta admit about this game. Bows are OP as fuck. I know the Way the Hunter with the Alaska map introduced a crossbow. I have not had a chance to test it out because getting money in that game is hard as balls. But it's kind of one of the weird things with Call of Duty. I noticed that it kind of seems like the more stuff they add, they're kind of getting a little bit of kind of feature creep, as it were. And much as I hate to say it, I think they may want to start working on Call of Duty 2. And like maybe spend some time playing Modern Warfare 2, Warzone. Not for the pew pew, for the gunsmith. I want a fucking bipod, goddammit. It's hands down my biggest gripe with the shooting mechanics of this game and any hunting game. The fact that it is fucking impossible to stabilize your fucking sights. Drives me absolutely fucking crazy. And see, here's the thing: is I can take any rifle out there, and it's like I can hold it. Basically, you got your rifle, got your pistol angle grip back here. You pull that into your shoulder, but then you take your lead hand, grip your forehand, and you pull that actually along the bore axis, and take the pressure off of your firing hand. And as long as you got a weapon that's not like too stupidly heavy, it's actually really hard to get that big stupid sway. You get jitters. I think that's what they need to start rendering in, is a slight jitter as opposed to this cone of inaccuracy sway. And instead double down on like hardcore physics. Like what the temperature is, what the temperature was when you zeroed. Like you actually make the player go through and zero their rifle. What the windage is. Maybe not so much humidity, because that's like a little too much. Yes, I guess for weapon building mechanics, Modern Warfare, for shooting mechanics, Sniper Elite, because that's actually really good. for animal behaviors, Way of the Hunter. So if you did Call of the Wild 2, yeah, just increase. Hello? Just re-rig some of the kind of nuts and bolts of the user interface. Another big thing, animations. Okay? This drives me absolutely nuts with this game. Your character, when loading a 22, Ruger 1022, well actually it's a Marlin 7995, it's just the 22, the base 22 in this game. For some reason your character will... They will flub every reload. It's like, I'm sorry, if you're a professional hunter, you don't just, jam it in. You know, you don't flub it and, like, hit it into the side.
2 hours later.
Yeah, I know I'm kind of griping, but, the main thing is just fix the animation so you're not constantly flubbing every freaking reload. You just... I'm griping, I know. It's just there's so many things I would like to see in a hunting game that it's like it's more real world shit that kind of doesn't really translate into a video game very well. That's right. Walk past the tree. Thank you. Do not step on me. Yeah. Motherfucker. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Does anyone want a moose kebab? I'm not gonna tax him because I've already got diamonds. But ooh, damn. Okay, that's a ooh. Wow. Okay, it's like I keep playing that in this game. Bows are OP as fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That just gives me a giggle. Oh boy. Yeah, if I had all the money in the world, I'd make like a hardcore hunting game. It's like actual like touching like biologist, get like some actual animal behaviors, incorporate like really high-end weapons customization, high-end ballistics, and also incorporate just like a side mission where you can do the Texas hunt. The Texas hunt would be like in a helicopter with an M60 machine gun, flying around taking out an entire herd of like 40 pigs. Feral hog, just to be clear. Complete with like night vision, thermal optics, suppressors, bipods, actually, things that we actually put on guns to go hunting. Unless you're like one of those weirdos that's like super futzy. I'm gonna say dynamite fishing is probably a little too much. It's a hunting game, it's not a fishing game. Plus, dynamite fishing, you don't get good fish that way. Also, I'm not saying get like fucking Anzio Ironworks 20 millimeter Vulcan, tongue not working. Trying to hunt shit, but it's like in this game, if this game is tubby, dynamite hunting has its own problems. If anything, this game has taught me if I ever go hunting moose, I'm taking a fucking 50 Browning. Uh, but yeah, dynamite hunting. If you're gonna do dynamite hunting, you might as well use a claymore. I mean, both are still illegal as fuck, but I guess that's the kind of the thing about it. It's like it has to be things that we actually put on our weapons when we actually go hunting, provided you're not like totally fudded out, or like one of those weirdos that actually listens to Joe Biden. Just get like real world accessories, actual like physics, ballistics, actual animal behaviors. Not to mention just that one Texas thing. It's like oh yeah, you hunt with a bolt action. Yeah, yeah. Here, hold my beer. In comes the Huey. 12-pound can's a little too much. Well, honestly, the moose in this game need a freaking howitzer. I don't know what the hell's going on with them. That's it. 600 green broadhead. I don't know what it is about the broadheads. Like I said, this game, bows are just OP as fuck. Short range, but my god, moose kebab. And of course, now I can't find shit. That's another thing I wouldn't mind. Have just like a decent little 22 and like actual squirrels and birds that are like ballsy as fuck. Just so you can take out that fantasy of, okay, I see you little fucker burning in my attic. Yeah, we've had a couple of squirrel issues around here. What does everybody want to do? Oh, let's live trap him, release him back into the wild. 2 months later, here he is again. This is something that this is a big news story that's been going around for a couple of days here. Big old passenger liner, right? On footage, actual footage, fire shooting out of the engine. What happened? Fucking goose. And it reminded me of a story from I think it was either Australia or Canada. I think it was Canada. Canada finally proved that they are cooked beyond all belief, and the fact that they are going to capitulate to the goose because they fire off the bird popper. Heading off to work. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. Try not to do horrible, awful things to your workmates. I mean, they are paying you after all. But anyway, the story was, I think it was Canada. They were capitulating to the geese because every time they fired off like a bird popper or went around with hawks or had like dogs, it didn't matter. They scared the geese off. Like 2 hours later, the geese came right back, right into the jet engine. And this is one of those things that I wish people would fucking learn. If you just go bugga bugga bugga, or like maybe slap them on the wrist, that doesn't work. If you have a problem like geese that will not leave, you need to start shooting them. You need to start hunting them. You need to make that area dangerous as hell for a goose to sit down and try to colonize, basically. So you want to keep birds out of your airplanes? Yeah, hire hunters. I'm not saying big old huge commando guys. Just get like a guy with a shotgun, 20 gauge shotgun, little bird shot, and just have him start shooting the geese. Eventually, the geese will figure out that, oh, hey, this is a dangerous place to go. We should not land here. And then, boom, hey, guess what? Your airport doesn't have a goose problem. But, the way that the world's working right now, oh, no, you want people with guns running around the airport? Yes. It's like, yes, I do want people with guns in schools. They're called police officers. Yeah, I do think that the school resource officer is a good idea. Largely because of the fact that my school actually did have a school resource officer. He was a great guy. I liked him. He had these little goofy visual word puzzles. Yeah, Jim Glasson was his name. Awesome guy. And I guarantee you every police officer out there would jump at the chance to be a resource officer for a school. But, yeah, it's just we are in a very strange part of history right now. Okay. I think the moose are communicating telepathically. They've heard that one of them got kebabbed by an arrow, and they know that I'm out here with this now. So now none of them are showing up. I need that Liam Neeson quote for like a sound alert. I will find you, and I will kill you. Specifically for Moose. Okay, let's see here. What the fuck? Okay, this just goes up that far. Hmm. I suppose I can always take the cheap bit here. Ugh, lower back pop. Good lord. Mm. Okay, so I've got a spot set up over here for Harlequin duck. I'm gonna do a little duck hunting here, which means I'm going to ditch the 223 because I'm not even remotely interested in shooting foxes. I am, however, going to go down. I'm going to grab my 20 gauge semi-auto. So much crap! Oh shit, I need a duck collar. Excuse me, good lord. That came out of nowhere. Okay. One of the things I noticed about the dog in this game, for some reason, it likes to run right up in front of you. Especially when you're like just sitting there trying to spot your game. For some reason, hey, how you doing? It's like right in your face. I don't know why that is. For some reason, I also noticed in Fallout 4, dog meat does the same thing. He's always like right in front of you, right where you need to aim. It's like he's asking for you to shoot him in the face. What time is it? Shit, 5:30. Okay. I may need to advance time here. Hmm. Okay. Go ahead, advance time. Or maybe not. Okay, duck, 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 duck. Get your filthy Casby ass down here, motherfucker. Okay, there's a go. Oh, why? Why are you so far out? Government ducks are easy money and a lot of fun, but at the same time, they do not pay a whole lot. Oh, hello! Look at this bad boy. Welcome to the lodge. That was a stylish duck. Because I'm going to go ahead and advance time a little bit because it's going to get darker and darker, which means I can't see the birds. It's kind of funny. Everybody thinks of ducks as, oh, yeah, quack, 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 so cute, you know. If you actually know anything about ducks, you have no problem just blasting the crap out of them. I remember I was up in Loveland, about 50 miles north of here. Why was I in Loveland? I used to live there. And I was hanging around Lake Loveland, which is a big, like, man-made lake right in the center, right in the center of town. And I was just sitting there on my truck, minding my own business. I think I was, because here's the thing, Lake Loveland has a little bit of a beach on it. And I was kind of poking around, see if I could find, like, some, pocket change that somebody dropped in the beach. What did I find instead? Used condom. Go figure. But as I was sitting there, I got out of my truck, walked around, and all of a sudden I see these 3 ducks, specifically 3 ducks, looked like they were getting into a fight. As it turns out, no, it was 2 males and 1 female. Trying to make more ducks, as it were. So here's the thing about ducks. Ducks have basically, throughout their entire history, been set up to basically get on the sex offender list. Let's put it that way. And these 2 male ducks were just like clobbering this female duck. And this is just how they mate. There's been a lot of cases of female ducks that during mating have actually had eyeballs ripped out or been just straight up drowned. So yeah, now that you know that, I have no problem doing horrible, awful things to Mr. Quackers. Get your ass down here. Come on. You know you want it. Everybody likes a butt full of birdshot. Oh, the Kingsters are doing it this fall. That's a loud duck. Ah, shit. Very rarely can I ever get 2 ducks at a time. I have gotten 2 ducks with 1 shot before. Well, a couple of times actually. You little bastards are getting up all my cash. Oh, fun little fact about duck anatomy. Did you know that a 12-inch duck can have a 17-inch ding dong that is explosive in nature and corkscrew? Yeah, that's a YouTube video you don't want to watch. Trust me, I know, I watched it. Okay, so funny thing about the ducks in this game, there's hunting pressure, which is kind of just a thing for any species. And normally that's supposed to keep animals out, but as long as you've got your decoy set up, they will keep coming. Because it doesn't matter how much hunting pressure there is, for whatever reason, if you have decoys, they will come. Which kind of lends a little bit of credibility to the whole bird brain stereotype. Now, in Way of the Hunter, there are ducks, but they operate very differently to how they do here. Excuse me. Alright, quackers, get over here. Make me wait out and all this bullshit and fuck you. Yeah, Way of the Hunter does have ducks, and it took me a while to actually figure out they were even on the first map. But for some reason, they like to quack, fly around in circles, be an irritating pain in the ass that you can't hit, then fly off. Which is a stark contrast to Call of the Wild, where you got your decoys, you got your blind, you got your call. As long as your zone is set up, they will keep landing in this little body of water, or over there behind a tree, and they will just keep doing it. It's kind of funny. It's like there's overlapping species between Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter, but they behave so totally different. Like the things you're used to in Call of the Wild may or may not necessarily translate over to Way of the Hunter. I may stream Way of the Hunter at some point if I get a wild hair. Oh, you little fucker. Why would you land way the hell over there? This all shut. Well, bird's dead. Now I gotta figure out how the hell to get over there. Ah, fuck. Okay. Shit. So if I just start to walk straight over there, I'm probably going to end up getting too deep of water. Okay. Let's see if I happen to hit over this way. Excuse me, good lord. Too deep. This is what I hate about waterfowling in this game. Also, a big difference I noticed between this game and like Way of the Hunter is the pheasant. They behave way different. In this game, you'll see a pheasant and you'll take a shot at it, or you'll see it and it'll fly off, or it'll run across the ground. I hate the auto run in this game. You'll see a pheasant. God damn it! You'll see a pheasant, and well, you might see it, and it'll like fly out into the woods, or like run. In Way of the Hunter, however, you see a pheasant. If you spook them, they fly up, come back down, and fly up again, and then sail off into the trees. It's a very kind of a leapfrog kind of behavior. And I'm not sure which one is more accurate. Oh wait, sorry, it's already marked. I need to get a better duck spot. I just thought it was interesting to kind of compare and contrast. It's kind of funny. Hunting games is kind of a genre that is usually way overshadowed by any kind of tactical shooter or first-person shooter, RPG like Fallout. Ah, damn it. And I mean, there's just kind of a reason for that. Hunting games seem to be very niche. So whenever a good hunting game comes out, like Call of the Wild or Way of the Hunter. Oh, damn it. It is kind of inevitable that both are going to be compared to each other. And I'm thinking, given how I keep talking about Way of the Hunter, I'm kind of thinking maybe I might want to try swapping out next week. Instead of Call of the Wild on Monday, maybe Way of the Hunter. Yeek. Thing is, with Way of the Hunter, it's like I don't know if I can actually sit there and play that for 4 hours because there's so much emphasis on being a hunting simulator, which means there's a lot of waiting, a lot of sitting in a stand, doing nothing, waiting for someone to come into range. And even then, I'm not entirely positive what all the weird gauges is for. Okay, it's kind of weird. It's like if you have a deer bleeder in this game, you can just like fire that off, whang, whang, and it'll work. It'll call them in, blah 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 blah. With the hunter, you have the same deer bleeder. You have to wait a certain amount of time. There's like this little timer thing at the bottom for hitting it. You can do it before then, but it's more effective. You hit like the sweet spot. And it's just the mechanics between this and Way of the Hunter are similar but different. I'm thinking maybe next week I may go ahead and try for a Way of the Hunter stream. Just to kind of show off some of the differences. I think both Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter are good games, and they're similar, but they're still different. I might do that. I'm kind of amusing myself right now because I'm kind of brainstorming, scheming, and kind of trying to figure out, how to be a little bit more engaging, a little more varied. It's kind of one of those things of I can only play the same game so many times before eventually I get absolutely sick to death of it. Hunter is the new kid on the block, and granted, it doesn't have doesn't have the cook time, as it were, as oh, damn it, my deck despawned. God damn it, game. So yeah, Way the Hunter doesn't have quite the cook time as Call of the Wild does, but that's not a bad thing. It offers a legitimate competitor. It offers something new. It's legitimately different systems, regardless of how similar they are. That's a wolf. Yeah, my only real issue with trying to do a Way of the Hunters stream is the fact that it's gonna take a while. Alright, I'm out in wolf/bison territory. I am taking the 338. The new kid. Or not, because fuck. Okay. So another difference between Call of the Wild and Way of the Hunter is the overall system. Got the broadheads. The overall loadout system. Because in Way of the Hunter, you get 2 guns. That's it. 2. I'm a little irritated by it because of the fact that there are no handguns, but whatever. Hopefully, eventually they will get like a couple of decent hunting magnums, but interest in the game has to be kept up. Okay, so this is good for 4 to 8. This is good for 2 to 6. This is good for literally everything. Do I actually need the range for bison? I'm kind of thinking maybe I don't. Got my 3/8, 10 mil, got all kinds of arrows. I think I may want... I kind of wish this game would let you sell rounds that you don't need. Like, if I'm switching to the tracer arrows, I should be able to sell the regular broadheads. I'm jumping from like point to point here, but you know. Now that I have thoroughly lost my train of thought. Okay, so that's another thing. I don't know if Way the Hunter actually has, like, geese. But so far, the overall mechanics of Way the Hunter and Call of the Wild are different when it comes to birds. For some reason, in Call of the Wild, if you have geese flying in the air, you cannot hit them. Doesn't matter how much you try. They're just, like, not a physically interactable object. Until they land on the ground. Which is weird, because you find like a little ptarmigan, you have to shoot them out of the air, otherwise you don't get the trophy for it. So I don't know why the geese behave so differently. Meanwhile, we the hunter, ducks don't behave even remotely similar to how a pheasant do. Ah, God damn it, dog. So now before you piss me off. Yeah, I think next week I might try away the Heart of the Stream. Just to show off some differences and make a little progression. Okay, let's say Bullwinkle ends up walking up and asks for it. Damn. That literally went all the way through. Ooh, hunting pressure. Call the wild Way the Hunter. I'm a little stuck on Way the Hunter. Way the Hunter does have hunting pressure, but it doesn't actually show you where it is or how bad it is. Doing fine all day. The minute I get on stream, I can't help it. I'm sorry. bison. Kind of inclined to think that whatever Muso's taking a pot shot at is totally fine. Which means I'm going to stop tracking that blood trail. Because I don't think anything's going to happen because of it. But the main thing is, I heard a bison over here. Also, I do not know why the dog makes so much noise. There you are. So this is one of those things where I kind of start questioning exactly how accurate Call Wild is, because bison have shitty eyesight. Which is one of the reasons why you really don't want to go up and like touch the triangle, you know. Fucking shit. Funny thing about the light in this game, it actually does not alert anything. You can actually go running around at night with the light on, and it will not spook anything. Why? I don't know. Yeah, this kind of comes back to my whole, I would like to make like a hardcore hunting sim, where it's like, we have real world guns, real world attachments. Not necessarily, real world brands, but you can tell what a Remington 700 looks like. You know what an AR-15 looks like, what an AK looks like, what an SVD looks like. Keep in mind, you can use any of these for hunting. Anybody that tells you otherwise is fucking stupid. Oh, shit. But I have like real world guns, real world attachments. A little bit more hardcore shit than what your typical FUD would be interested in. Yeah, have bolt actions, but also have semi-autos, have just weird stuff, like old World War One, and even like antique stuff. That's one of the actually really big things I like about this game that Way the Hunter just does not have. The sheer variety of things you can hunt with. Way the Hunter, you have semi-autos, bolt actions, and crossbows. That's pretty much it. Here you have bolt actions, obviously, lever actions, single shots, semi-autos, bows, crossbows, handguns. That's a big thing, handguns. Not to mention muzzleloaders. Forgot about that. antique muzzleloaders plus modern muzzleloaders. And I think it's just the fact that Way the Hunter is too new. That they don't really have the real idea of how to implement. Yeah, keep stomping around all angry. Never fails to absolutely flabbergast the shit out of me how freaking powerful the bows are in this game. It's insane. Now, if I even did that with a 470 Nitro in this game, I would still have to like pump several rounds into a Bison before they finally decided to, oh, I'm tired of getting shot and, lie down and fuck off,
If a moose finds one of these, they'll eat the whole thing. Leaves, branches, everything.
Tiny timber. In a land of great open spaces, giant lakes, and enormous mountains, the dwarf birch seems like it's in the wrong place. The local moose and caribou, the local moose and caribou herds would disagree, though. They absolutely love snacking on these diminutive trees. Madre chingada. Diminutive trees. That's not a tree, it's a bush. That's one of the things I really love about this map. Just the biome variants. You've got the short red, yellow, green, just absolutely unusual shit. You've got, your scorch zone up here. Everything else is like this lush green woodland. And then it snows and everything turns white. This is probably one of the most, I want to say diverse, but it's like anywhere, you can't really say diverse without that term being laden with just like toxic political bullshit. But the overall diversity of this map, just the variety of biomes, the variety of species, it's like, they really did a good job with this. They really did. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, you fuckers. I gotta snake all the way around, trying to find that fucking herd. Ooh, okay. Looks like Split finally entered the stream. Okay, so thing here. Wednesdays and Thursdays, I do a co-stream with Split Personnel Fight. She was doing a 14-hour stream today, I think for 14 hours. And it seems that she has finally finished up her stream because she's not showing up as being online. So hopefully she got the full 14 hours, and hopefully that paid off for her, and ended up being really, really good, as opposed to just a massive ass-numbing pain. I am almost out of coffee. And those geese are pissing me off. Okay, so this is one of the things about the bows versus the crossbows. The crossbows technically have a longer range if you use the scope. Because here we have a range-finding optic. Interesting. That one actually hit. Oh my god, it's actually working. So, bows and crossbows, here we have a range-finding optic. Crossbow actually has a scope. But I'm thinking if I can just set it to 60 and like still be able to nail a 100-yard arrow shot. Motherfucker. For Christ's sake, people, can we have the ability to fucking swim? It's not hard. Damn. I think I may need more 600 grain broadheads. I'm thinking I probably don't need the tracers. They're nice because they have a blinky light on them so you can find them. But at the same time, oh shit. Kinda not really necessary. Fuck. Fuckers are eating my arrows. This is another big problem with arrows, is the fact that they are very slow traveling. And they will be affected by wind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I had hit it, it'd be dead. If I had hit it, it would have been dead by now. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get this point of interest unlocked, and from there I'm gonna fast travel back to an outpost. And I'm gonna buy some new, gonna buy some new arrows, and try not to trip over my own tongue. Okay, interesting. So checking the Discord, apparently Splitstream decided that she was done and completely crashed. So she had a nice long marathon stream, but eventually happened, and that's what ended that for her. Oh, fuck. I guess the Bison for a while I was doing pretty good with the 4570 lever action. That was a mistake. I wonder if I can just walk up on them. Split! Yeah, I was checking the Discord there just a second ago, and apparently your stream decided you were done. I was just talking about that, actually. Anyway, how much time did you actually get? Excuse me. I'll be doing fine all day long. All of a sudden, having this stream. Bleh. 15 hours. That's about an additional hour more than you were originally shooting for, wasn't it? Where the hell did the Bison go? I'll be honest with you, I'm going to say you probably shouldn't go longer than like 12 hours. Usually 8's, kind of the thing. 4 to 8. 12 is kind of the marathon. Or if you're 24 if you really want to go insane. But so that's pretty good. The question is, how did the actual stream go? Yeah, fucking Bison. Yeah, 10 hours for New War. That's a bit much. Bison, where are you? Bullseye! Got him! Ooh. Actually, I hit him twice. Okay. Yeah, imagine a stream that long. Midstream is going to be pretty grindy. And of course, point of interest over here is hunting stand with fucking bison. So the real question is, did you get enough? Did you get a number of subs out of that? Ah, that sucks. Wait, what? You didn't get a sub, but Mirage did. Huh? Oh, he resubbed. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do the 600 grain broadheads. Let's see, compared to the tracers, yeah. Got 2 new followers. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I can imagine doing a subathon like that for 14 hours. That's... I can imagine that would probably not be a thing for a while. I mean, me, 4 hours just sitting here trying to do any game. Yeah, 4 hours of my ass is like trying to say, hey, bitch, get the fuck off me. Not worth the amount of used data, I can imagine. But, at least now you know. Okay. Those bison are still there. Where is my 300 wood mag? That's too far. Okay, so, aside from all the other questions, the real important one, did you have fun doing it? I imagine the new war was a bit of a slog, but otherwise. I'm just sitting here for about 3.5 hours, and all of a sudden my ass is turned to say, hey, get off me, motherfucker! Ooh. Let's see, it is the 25th. I imagine it's going to be pretty difficult to go through 200 gigs in, like, the next, what, 6 days? I think you'll be fine as long as you don't, like, download anything huge. Like, don't go downloading Modern Warfare 2. As basic streaming, I think you ought to be fine. Have to wait until the 7th, so that's like, what, 2 weeks? It's actually really difficult to go through 200 gigs in 2 weeks. Okay. 153. 168, that's not bad. Why for bison have bodyguards? Oh shit, there we go. Yeah, ARC can be kind of a big file. So hopefully we'll be able to figure out how to unfuck ARC and actually make that work. Okay, that's the one I want. And he's being kind of a bitch and a half. Yeah, that's right, you have to read that on Fallout. Well, Fallout 76 really isn't that huge. Honestly, I don't know why you were having problems with it the first time around. I really hate the measurements in this game. Yeah, 75, 150, and 300. So they just double it each time. And it's like, that's not how ballistics work. Yeah, next month shouldn't be too bad at all. Motherfucker, will you turn to one side or another? Wait for this bison to either turn to one side or another so I can get a profile shot on him so I can hopefully go for a lung shot. Instead of getting lodged in his freaking arm. Why does it say your system uses 100 gigs of data? I do not know. That is not right. So here's how this fucking bison will not cooperate. I'll just go ahead and march my little ass up straight over to the hunting stand. Dun, dun, dun. What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, that's him right there. I do not know why, but for some reason, this old, like 1980s cartoon show called Silverhawks, one of those shows that was designed to sell like action figures, popped into my head. I may look for that on YouTube. Yes! Charge me! Charge the structure I'm in! Or, you know, like bleed to death. That works too. Fine, come on. Alright, let's take a look at this big angry bastard. He's a good old gold. Okay. That's the thing about it. If you want to guarantee that lung hit, you gotta aim right for their armpit. I'm not going to tax him because he's just too expensive. Honestly, at this point, I'm looking for like a diamond bison. Still. Big bull. I found the beef! It's kind of funny. I remember hearing YouTuber Jaxie Beard talking about buffalo, making a joke about him, calling him beefalo. And the funny thing is, there's an actual cattle breed called a beefalo. It's a hybrid of a beef cattle and a bison, buffalo. I don't think they actually provide any more meat, but maybe different flavor. But I thought it was kind of funny that, there's an actual cattle breed called a beefalo, and it is a hybrid. Okay, so we slow it down, follow the herd. I taxidermied a couple of golds this time around, so I'm going to have to head to... Shit. That's right, fall over, Bullwinkle. And we have a double kebab. Oh, Jesus Christ, with a headshot. Okay. Okay, heading off to bed. Get you some rest. Try not to pass out, trip, fall over on the way to the bed. And let's see, tomorrow is Conan Exile, so hopefully you'll be well rested and ready for Warframe Wednesday. Thanks for stopping by, by the way. I'm trying not to do like the customer service voice here. What the fuck? Fuck, Grey Wolf. I don't need to follow that. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Head to bed and hope you have a good night's sleep after what sounds like an exhausting day. That's the thing about that customer service voice. It always fucks with these people, doesn't it? Especially when you pull it out on your friends. It's like, oh, no, pendejo, don't you bullshit me, you motherfucker. Alright, Fido. Bring it. Let's see what you got. It's kind of funny, just so often you can just like fire off one shot into the dirt. That's usually enough for most animals. Like you can go up to Alaska, be fishing, have like a straight up salmon that is like prime target for like a grizzly bear. If you got like a nice big loud vibrating Smith & Wesson Magnum, fire that into the dirt. And it is enough to scare Yogi off to the point where he does not bother you. Okay, there's another one around here somewhere. Okay, did I actually find one? Okay, I swear I had a pretty solid hit on that fucker. Oh shit, trying to pre my ass. I just looked at the time. I'm going to head to a trophy lodge because I have a couple of goals to post. And my throat is trying to clog up with all kinds of bullshit. So, go ahead and wind this down here. Hate that so much. I did manage to get a couple of golds, so I'm going to go ahead and find a place to stick them. I think second floor. Take a rotor to my throat. Or maybe my rear sinus cavity. Fuck you, auto run. God damn it. That's another difference between this and Way of the Hunter. Auto run is a toggleable button on controller, as opposed to being a pain in the ass here. Okay, duck mounts. Okay, had a gold whitetail. Hello? Okay, that's new. Alright, so I was watching Lady Legends, and she was pointing out that the new Leighton Lakes Lodge that everybody gets had skull mounts. This isn't a skull mount, but full head, just antlers. I think that both her and Jaxie were probably on point was pointing out that one of the next big free updates is straight up skull mounts. Instead of seeing the entire head, you get just the skull with the antlers attached. Because that's the only way that this makes sense, because this looks kind of tacky as is. I wish I could keep the crap out of my throat long enough to actually speak. Okay, here we go. He's up against the wall. He's looking. No! I'll save you, brother! It's too late for me! Blam! Air into the wall. Never fails. Always find out that I have a higher scoring one when I actually start paying attention. Okay, that looks to be it. What I need to do is head back to Mississippi Acres or somewhere and grab me a raccoon because I accidentally deleted my tacky insurance salesman, which was a bit of an oops on my part. So here's the thing about the tour rack system. We actually find shit like this. We got one perfectly fine rack and one a little kersplunkard. You actually get asymmetrical racks. Cool. I need to get one more willow ptarmigan. Still thought this was kind of funny to get our nice big old Rocky Mountain elk. Got a brown bear over here. Come at me, bro. I'm gonna kick your ass. Wait, what? What's going on? Guys? Guys? What the fuck? Good lord. Yeah, I think I'm just about done with the stream because I don't think my throat's gonna be able to talk for another 5 minutes. Yeah. I swear that is postnasal drip causing that, and there's something about my sinus cavity that it just does that. It is so irritating, and I hate it. Okie doke, so anyway, it is going on 2 o'clock in the morning, which means I've hit my 4 limit. This said, I have got to wrap things up and get on out of here. I'm going to go ahead and bring up my phone so I can actually monitor my Twitch stream. Okay, sorry about that. Somebody started talking to me. Okay, so it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That means I've hit my 4 limit. I've got to wrap up and get on out of here. I will be back tomorrow with Conan Exiles with Drops Enabled. Split will be on stream with me with Warframe Wednesday and Fallout 76 Thursday, and Friday is Persona 5 Royale. So, that said, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone's entertained. For everyone watching the coordinates, you're still here. Again, hope everyone was entertained. Beyond that, I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, good night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.